Howdy, howdy, everybody. Alright, well, I guess let's just fucking hop into it, you know? I still got a little bit of a cough going on, so we're gonna play around, we're gonna kind of play it fast and loose with this one. Hi Jay, what's up, bud?
And make for the Rock Mouse's burrow. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm not gonna lie.
The light
Ooh.
is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've still got some chunkiness here. Hi Makoto, hi Mochi. Hey Sarah, what's up everybody? We're gonna do a little bit of checking this out here today. Just to see how the quality of life changes are coming in. The fact that we have the infinite port crystal is amazing. I love this shit. I think what we'll do is we're gonna go around and we're gonna find some shit to fight. That looked incredibly smooth.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I don't know if I'd call it a new playthrough. This is the same one that I started a while back. The co-op mod goes public. Do you want to do a run? Sure.
Follow me.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Bitch, I'm talking to somebody. This world map is mostly black, so I know it's not New Game Plus. Well, also, like... I've been pretty fucking around up to this point. Like, I haven't been back to the excavation site yet, but I've been around the map just a few times. I have not slacked in my exploration, I assure you.
Arrived, just as planned.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather.
Ah, I got you, Makoto. Hey, Dusk, what's up, bud?
I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, a simple plan I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Neat. I'm not gonna lie, I've been playing so much fucking Elden Ring lately. That was weird. Anyways, I've been playing so much Elden Ring lately that I'm like immediately like, ah yes, let me get on torrent real quick with my fucking everything. Is this a new run? No, it's not a new run. Or unless you're talking about Elden Ring. Also, again, not a new run for that one either. I have been doing a little bit of soul grinding on the side.
Place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Just base Elden Ring, Saren. I'm practicing things.
There, Master! More harpies! Ice is our ally against such fiends. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Just relax for the rest of the day. Nice. Gotta love how Watchy Talk Sour Bay is around $30 to $60. I mean, he's exactly what I expected him to be. One of the best card draw components that you could have. Unless I'm misremembering what that card does. He does a lot of really good shit, so I get why that card's expensive as hell.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet right. Outstanding. We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
Hierarchy. How you doing, hun? Is Mel making their way over too?
Over here is
Yep. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody from Arky and Mellow side of things. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Cinder. We're checking out a bit of the quality of life for Dragon's Dogma 2 today. I don't know. At the start, it was kind of rough when I was putting in things.
And yet, no two of us are the same. You have my protection.
But so far, it's running pretty smooth. It still takes it's still fucking kind of taking up some stuff on the old PC here, but it's nothing like overtly terrible, I would say. Hey DMC, what's up, bud? Still to play this game, it's just sitting in my backlog. I'm gonna be real, DMC. Wait until August.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Because it gets the best quality of life then. And it gets some gameplay updates. I heard a fucking loud roar. Where's the jackass at? I think what I'll probably do is... I think Ryan just walked in with food. Uh-oh. Back. Ah! To be fair, even with like the lowered price as it is right now, I still think the game is worth it. And is definitely worth playing. Like, even just checking this out. Because this game had some major stability issues on launch. And still did for a long time after that. Speaking of... Ragnarok's a free upgrade? I didn't think it was. I thought it was still paid DLC.
Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
See, there's still a little bit of choppiness here as we're loading in for the first time. Is that still on the page? Maybe I'm fucking stupid, man. I don't know. I thought I was gonna have to shell out another 40 bucks, which, like, I wasn't gonna, like, I say shell out another 40 bucks. I didn't even shell out the price for this game. Fucking Joe bought it for me, so, like, yeah, no. 100 players who already own Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. The Grand Blue Endless Ragnarok update kit can be used to upgrade your copy of Grand to Relink on the same platform. This title is in development. Well, subjects change. Yeah, I still have to buy it as a fucking separate thing, don't I?
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
What's up, Vanda?
This can't be how it ends.
Need to get Relink at some point. They're finally adding characters I want to play. Like who?
Prove your metal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna have to pay for that emoji. I think it's like 40 bucks. Because there's gonna be a version of the game that doesn't have it, I think. Chat, maybe you might even wait until that does come out, because I think it's just
Standing guard
next
outside
week,
palace,
right?
Discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed.
It's not applicable on Steam. Well, yeah, it's not applicable on Steam at the moment, but I'm betting money that's gonna be fucking
No.
required for a purchase. Standard, because, like, let me fucking check here. Hold on. I'm gonna do this real quick. Ain't no shot that fucking expansion isn't gonna be at least 40 bucks. Hold on. I still see it as not applicable too, Mochi. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I'm not full of shit here. I don't think it's free, but I'm gonna double check this first. For players who own Grand... Yeah, it's gonna be like 30 bucks. It's the upgrade kit. Or you can get Ragnarok and the base game for 60 bucks. Demochi, you might even want to wait until Ragnarok comes out and then just buy the $60 version instead of having to pay 70 bucks for it. You're right on the money there, Jay. Fuck off.
Holy attacks will serve us well.
Thank you, Mr. Pawn. White guy that I thought I was just got hit with a wave of exhaustion. Go take a nap or go to bed. Make sure you drink some water before you do. God, I love the archer class in this game. It feels so good. Ow! I do have water, Jay. Thank you for asking. I also have a little bit of soda to help deal with the crud at the back of my throat.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
And I'll die for charity all day. I want to get some Elden Ring in. That's fair.
Let my magic strike you an elemental. I can't even think straight.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Alright, let's head over here.
Well, this simplifies matters. We've already got what's required here in our possession. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travel beyond the rift. May I show
What's
you
up, Kenro? You may also want to choose your fighter. That is also true, actually. Thank you for reminding me, Jay. I will need to do that tonight.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Most impressive, Master.
Well, that guy's fucking dead.
Ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of.
Lady, that was in my face. I forgot fucking PS4 controllers have this stupid, like, dual shot thing, whatever it's called. Hi, Kava. What's up? So, fun fact, I just learned they got the same guy who did Dark Arisen 1 to come back and do this, which presents the question, why wasn't he working on this before? I'm pretty sure he was.
Let me get that.
But also, like, this was Itsuno's baby from, like, its inception. Like, Dragon's Dogma was his project from the jump.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Why the fuck is there not an option, or literally I can't find an option to turn off the haptic triggers in Monster Hunter Wilds? I could look up for you here in a bit. Ava. What you up to in Monster Hunter? Bought the game for Kyphon. Nice. Oof. When I unpause, it gets a little chunky. No, this game is also very much, let's do DD1 again, but harder to run because graphics. I also want to, like, point out something. Not necessarily a defense of this game, but, like, not even necessarily a defense of Capcom either, but something to point out. This was the first game that got the RE Engine 2.0 treatment. An RE Engine 2.0 is really, really, really fucking good at a lot of things. Open world is not one of them. As we learned from both this game and later on Monster Hunter Wilds. Now mind you, having said that, both of these games, like, basically what that signals to me is deep-seated engine issues that there were no easy fixes for, and there were no cheap fixes for. Now, the Resident Evil team probably figured out the fixes to all of these. But the unfortunate part of that is you also have to remember, these teams don't talk to each other. There's no real reason for them to. So, like, even whatever fixes they may have had between those teams didn't really get brought up until probably leaders started talking about it. And even then, some of those might not have worked. And there was just some fucking issues with the engine that they had to get sorted before they could go any deeper with it. The reality of game dev is a wild and cursed thing, but you know. I would say better late than never, but also, like, 2 years of having a game that can barely run is a choice. I think this game is a lot of fun. But man, even with that, I couldn't really defend its fucking issues, man. I will say, it's much better now, though, because even after coming out of, like, the pause screen, yes, there was a noticeable drop in frame rate, but also, like, it's working way better now. It's at least loading in stuff, even if it takes extra time. Because, like, point in case. We're just going to do this real quick. It looks fine. We're going around in circles. Not really a frame drop, maybe a little bit.
This bridge has seen better days.
Oof, chunky. Chunky.
Indeed, you are correct.
We're just going to wait for a second. Now it's better again. Now they just gotta fucking smooth that out. And that should be done with the August update, so, you know. As I played this like a year ago, and it ran mostly fine. The problem with mostly fine is that, like, it should have shipped working. And it didn't do that. And as much as I like this game, I'm not willing to defend that. And, you know, mostly fine. 2 years into its life cycle is, unacceptable. I'll say it. But hey, I'll still play this game. I will fight for it to get better. And when it is better with Dark Arisen, I'll be super stoked. And then incredibly sad because the second Dark Arisen comes out, half of those issues are going to come back. Just like it did in Monster Hunter World. And it's the same shit with Monster Hunter Wilds, too. The fact that it took a year and a half for that shit to get finished is there's no excuse for it, man. No wonder I haven't heard too much about this game. Dusk, I could write a dissertation on everything bad about this game. But by that same token, I could also write a dissertation on everything that makes this game amazing. One of the bigger problems you'll also see from Dragon's Dogma 1 to Dragon's Dogma 2, and I might be misremembering this, but I think there's overall less skills that each vocation has in this game. We also got 2 brand new vocations in this game, one of which is really good, the other one is incredibly mid. If there's a lot of bad about this game, the gameplay is not one of them. Vanda's on it. Vanda gets it. DLC's adding more slots. It's not the DLC, it's the next update. That's the August update. That's why I'm telling people to wait for that.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route.
I'm trying to find a big monster to fucking kill here, man.
Our journey by making a stopover.
Thought it was DLC exclusive. Nice to know it's the full game. Yeah.
We've just recalled.
Well, like, this is what I'm talking about here. You pause, and then you get some significant frame drop. And I'm like, that should not be happening. And even when I would, like, don't get me wrong, it's still better than it was, like, 6 months ago when I played this game again on my own time. But, like, that doesn't make it good. Like, fucking, look at this. Look at how much time it takes to go through my stuff on the UI. And to anybody else, that might seem like a nitpick. But this shit should not be so fucking hard here. This shit should not be stuttering. It really shouldn't be. Oh my god. I also hope God forbid, if there's anybody from Capcom who watches this, I seriously doubt it. I want you to know that I'm not trying to actively disparage your work. This game has so much potential for the amazing shit inside of it. But also, like, it's constantly held back by enough minor things that this shit just kind of gets old, you know? Also, loss of vocations is basically, Shane basically traded them out for others that didn't feel that good. Yep.
But are we safe here?
I really liked Mystic Knight, and I hope it comes back in the DLC. I'm not that hopeful for it, because it didn't sound like they were adding any new vocations. Which fucking sucks, but you know. There's no magic dual dagger skills. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, what vocations are there? Hold on. Hoping they bring back dark weapons from Dragon's Dogma 1 to DD2. I'm super hopeful for that, Bravest. I think, like, the weapons from Dark Arisen, that shit was great. They weren't just tied to Magic Archer, Makoto, because there was also, basically any of the dagger moves that you could use, and that's also probably another reason why there's, like, half the fucking skills there were. They took daggers and made it its own vocation, aside from, like,
I'll collect that.
what all the other vocations had. Because it used to be that bow was also mixed with daggers. So you did have 8 skills on that. I'm not fucking crazy. I'm remembering this properly. God damn, dude. I should do another Bitter Black Isle run. It's been so long. Give me a vocation. This is just mage with a gun. There aren't any guns in this game, Kidro! That would be really funny, though. Like a Flintlock Master or something like that. Out of the 3 new ones, actually 2, since Wayfarer is just, I want it all. One of them is really cool. Spear and Magic is cool, and then you have Illusion bullshit that's boring. I haven't tried out Trickster yet. It looks neat, but looking neat and feeling good to play are 2 very different things, you know?
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed?
Annual Black Isles. I should do it again. Honestly, I need to just make that like an annual Halloween thing. Where for the month of October, I'll just do a Bitter Black Isle challenge and then beat Damon the first time and call it good. Trickster would be great if the pawns could use it. I feel that's another beef I have with vocations as a whole. If you're going to give me a vocation, it should also be something that my pawn can use, you know?
Fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Rattlers, Master. Bear in mind that it is resistant to holy light. Well done.
Eh, you guys got it. I think the, like, idea behind it is, like, lore-wise, it requires a level of self-awareness, quote-unquote, that pawns just don't have. Like, I get what the thought process behind it, but also I don't like it. Anyways, what was it that I missed? What are the 2 that we lost from Dark Arisen 1? We lost Magic Knight. Was it the Assassin class? Was the other big one that's not in the game anymore? I need somebody to remind me. It's been too fucking long. I know it's 2 of them. Assassin and Ranger. Well, Ranger got split up to be... Because Ranger was just better Strider, let's be honest here. And Ranger and Strider got split up into
One might
what Bow and Arrow and Rogue would become in this game.
in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Because there are no longbows anymore. Yeah, but all of the abilities that it had got put into what Strider was. The difference between Ranger and Strider was so minimal. You don't have the big bows anymore, but like, it's basically everything that was in those bow classes is in the bow class and in the fucking assassin class. Kind of wish we got some of the MMO classes. What were the MMO classes? Oh, please don't.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That water is too deep.
I suppose we might Might as well gather what we can.
Was Mystic Knight actually Mystic Knight, or just I am mage but now can use light armor? It was actually Mystic Knight. Essentially what you would do is you would empower your shield and your hammer with different magics. Or hammer, sword, whatever you had available. And the gimmick of the class was you had counters, like Point Guard in Monster Hunter, almost. And you would block with your shield and let off a fucking shotgun of magic into things. And it was hilariously broken. That shit was great. Where the fuck am I?
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
High Scepter, Spirit Lancer.
Attack is my specialty.
Bye. Funny enough, as strong as the counters were, they were still one of the weaker parts of Mystic Knight. I don't even know if I necessarily agree with that. That was like the best part of that class. That was like the thing that made that class strong. Because you just took no fucking damage and you ruined everything else. No, I get what you mean, Saren. Like, I just, like, maybe it's my experience, but that was the best thing about it. It's kind of like when you played Mage and it's like, Holy Focus Bolt was a thing. So you would just spam that. Because that was kind of what it was. Look, God, fucking Focus Bolt was busted as shit in that game, man. We should do another fucking playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 1, man. I think I'll try to find some time for it. Uh-oh, where's the big man? You're what I'm looking for. Hold still, you. See, that's what I mean. Like, Ranger and Strider both have this ability now. It's just on bow. Like... I'm not saying, like, I get it. Ranger isn't there anymore, technically. But technically, neither is Strider. They both got taken apart, put into, Rogue and, Archer now. That was like fast class like Magic Archer. Magic Archer was really funny. Magic Archer is... If Magic Archer was busted in 1, I would argue it's even more busted in this game. Normal playthrough, another one where you do the DLC Island Challenge. I think the DLC Island Challenge, jackass. Let me shocked that didn't break his horns. Give me a red mage. Now, Kinro, you're spitting with that one. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, Vanda.
Broken beyond repair. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. Careful now.
I would love me a red mage class in this game. Ow. That's my girl. Give me a summoner class. Technically, you already have one, Kinro. Whatever it's... Fuck, we were just talking about. Trickster, that's the one. We have one, Vanda. It's Final Fantasy 16, and people didn't like that game. Well, specific people didn't like that game. I think it's pretty neat. I gotta finish it still. Unfortunately, when I tried to stream it, it did not run very well on PC, so I gotta fucking give it another chance here. Dude, it's not the same. It's a fucking Devil May Cry game! It's literally got the head from Capcom Combat Division on there. Never understand why people don't like 16. It's easily my favorite FF game. People are weird, Saren. That's it. People have ideas of what Final Fantasy should be and what it shouldn't be. I think those people are kind of weird. Yeah, fucking grab a goblin and swing toss him at a Cyclops at 16. I'm sure there's an ability that lets you grapple things. But I get what you mean. Is there a way to turn this shit off, dude? It annoys the fuck out of me. I gotta see if I can find out how to do it. What's the option now? It's the thing... You know how DualShock controllers have that thing where if you move the controller, it moves the fucking camera? That shit. I need that shit gone. Whoever decided that was a good idea for video games, I hate you. I need that gone.
It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Yeah, you don't have... Yeah, hold on, Makoto. It's, System, options, game settings. And then you can turn off high fives, too. Head armor. Things like that. Pause buttons are crutch. Shush. It's in camera settings. Holy shit. Get that out of here. I've been trying to figure that out for like a fucking year now. Oh my god. I'm happy. And I can wear my helmet and not have to worry about seeing it. Yup. Dude, I'm telling you, the quality of life in this game is only getting better. Turning Cinder's haptic feedback settings up to 300%. I'll kill somebody. That will be my 13th reason right there. That's a neat combo, actually.
Your weapon a magical boon.
Sham, it took so long and the hype is all but gone except for diehard fans. You know, it's fine. The thing is, at the end of the day, this game had the same problem that Monster Hunter did, but also had the unique issue that it was also way more niche than Monster Hunter was, which means it was never going to have the same kind of, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Appeal. You know? Also, at having one game release in an MMO only from Japan. Yeah. Like, this game kind of had an uphill battle. I think it sold 2 million copies, which isn't bad. That's still pretty good for a niche as fuck game. But also, like... It kind of went radio silent for a really fucking long time. With barely anything on updates. And even less on, like... optimization for the game. Which I guess just goes into fucking, you know, updates. But still. I didn't think this was a bad game when it first launched. But it also was not what it could have been. And I think that's what's more depressing. You know? And that's probably arguably worse. You've been making that excuse the last 3 years, 13 reason SFA. Hey, how about you shush your face? We thought we were not getting any DLC until now. I figured it was at least gonna get a Dark Arisen thing. But, like, I didn't know if that was gonna be it or not. Do it at once. Listen here, you little shit. Alright. It's time to play everybody's favorite game. Am I gonna get harassed by harpies and a griffin as I'm walking my way down? The answer may surprise you. It's probably. Am I going the right way? Also, like, the fact that we have infinite fast travel now is amazing. I think, is it the next update? I think also gives us, it gives us 6 abilities. And it also updates, what's the word I'm looking for? We're also getting extra save files, I believe, if we haven't already gotten it. Honestly, I think I'm okay with port crystals as a system, because then you can set up your fast travel network as you need to. The problem with it, it was like, the 2 main hubs, only one of them had a fucking thing. Oh, hi. Why are you looking at me suddenly? Sir, I'm trying to shoot your balls. Well, that's unfortunate. Good enough. I didn't die. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Oh, shit!
Sharp left to fall.
Help!
I found the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
I don't think it's called Dragon Blight in this game. It's like, I'll think of the name here in a second. Dragon Plague, that might be it. Ow, my face. You didn't kill me yet, bitch.
Where this was. Stricken you've arisen.
Oh, get up. Behind the rock! There's not a rock to get behind.
We find ourselves ingenious. My own love is a surprise. Now that is a surprise. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Just gonna do that. Lady, there's a dragon here. I don't got time to put up with you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Did he fly off? Bitch. Yeah, the easy way to tell is if it's like suddenly they start
You needn't trouble yourself.
talking weird and they have big red eyes. Yeah, they are giving it a consumable that cures it.
Would that such tranquility
There's also a casual mode too for like even if it does happen, it won't fucking blow up a town or city that they're in. Which, you know, I think that defeats the whole point. I thought that was a really neat mechanic, even though if I've never had it happen to me.
means of exploiting our enemy's weakness? This battle is
Yeah, casual mode, Sarah. Hi, Crow. What's up, bud? But 14...
That was
Nice.
hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Because this was like... This only recently got added. This was not there when I first played this game. It's like basically Kinro dragons in this game can afflict pawns with a status that if it reaches a certain point, it will cause a calamity. The next time you rest in a town, everyone will be dead, and there will be a dragon there to kill you. It's pretty great. It's called Dragon Blight or Dragon's Plague. Dax, why would I be talking about the town? I just, like, why would I be talking about the town? I know the town was there. I played this game when it came out. Yes, kitten. Because you forget things like I do. Dax. 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 Yes, kitten. Let me go see if I can let you out. Hold on 2 seconds. You're telling me my pawn can get dragon aids? Yes. And it kills a bunch of people. I'm not saying I can't be forgetful. I'm saying that I wouldn't forget the main town in a fucking video game that I enjoy just being there. Yeah, it's kidding. Alright, come here. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back, hold on. Nope, not yet. Other kitten is out. Hey there. Back up. Don't believe who, Dax? You can't just say that. Well, let me ask you this then, Dax. If you don't believe that I'm as forgetful as you, why the fuck do I remember shit more than you 90% of the time? I know. You gotta wait a little bit.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There's only one dragon that could spread 8 dragon aids, right? It's Eddie Dragon Kinro. Shrug. Dax. If I wasn't sure this was bait, I'd be yelling at you right now. Oh, don't be doing that. Come here. Yeah, I know. That's why I told you you're not supposed to go out yet. Hey, come here. Get over here. Chill. Chill. Don't be doing that. You can sit here. My cats do not like each other. That's the second time you've snapped me today, you little bitch. That's right. She can't even get through the door. What are you freaked out about? Chill. You are fine. Yes, you are, little Miss Princess. Trying to start a fight with me for no reason? Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good kitten. You cut the shit out of my hand again, though. That kinda sucks. You know that? Good. Miss Grouchy. Yeah. You wanna come chill with me for a second? Alright. You can stay here. You want me to open up the window for you? Here. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm nuking insert the continent that this game takes place here into oblivion. Vermund, I think. Will kind of make it hard to beat the game, though. I will say that. What was I doing with this thing? Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, Dark Arisen's giving us a lot of stuff, Makoto. Vermund is the nation, not the continent. Close enough. I will say, for as big as this game is, it still feels kind of small. That's what she said, Joe. Calm down, children. I like to call it a linear open world. Kinda get what you mean. Like, you can technically go wherever you want, but like... completely new to the series, do the friendly NPCs do stuff on their own? You have to command them the whole time. They do stuff on their own. You have like 4 commands, so like you can decide, hey, go forward.
I shall do as you say.
Help. Come to me, I need healing. Wait. Stay here. To me, we fight together.
Don't appear to be in need of aid.
And to me and help generally kind of like do the same thing sometimes, but... it's kind of like, It's the same system the cats would have in World. There is also that. They kind of learn alongside you, and they are both very smart and incredibly stupid at the same time. My one dream for this game is to have actual, like, co-op multiplayer, but, you know. I also realize that's a pipe dream. To me, my knights! My dream for this game is for people to finally be able to swim. It'll never happen, Kinro.
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Apparently, the framework for co-op already exists in-game. That's what the co-op is using to work things out. That's neat. I almost wonder if, like, it was part of the original design and then they just didn't. Are you pulling swords on me? Oh.
This cannot be.
Aught fell from the beast of the previous loss.
Ought.
I grant you roaring flame. I will finish this, not bad. Well said.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting another, I don't think we're getting any more vocations, because otherwise they would have brought it up in the DLC showcase already. I wish we were, man. Shit, I wish people could even mod them in. Oh well.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. When their skulls smash beyond repair.
Uh-oh.
We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting on an incline. This makes the powering up all the simpler.
I mean, I don't know if they have Vanda. I looked at the fucking modding side of things for Dragon's Dogma 2. It wasn't... The word promising is not one I'd use.
First and foremost, we'll unlock the balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to see through.
I'm making custom movesets for such for a long time. I'll need to check. Because, like, last I saw, I was, not really that impressed by what I saw. There was a really nice, useful mod, such as, hey, here's where the thing for the Sphinx quest line is, because, you know, in case you don't remember where it was, because I fucking didn't. The guy that did Great Sword Max for DD1 is ported over to DD2 now. Nice. My opinion on the Dragon's Dogma anime. Haven't watched it. Heard it was bad.
Skeletons, there.
Oh, you're a problem. Awful to look at, awful story. Is it that bad? Like, make you angry bad? I've got a pretty wide berth for that, you know? Dragon's Dogma anime is Dragon's Dogma name only, and that's just to give it a bad name. Oh boy.
That's it! That's it! That's what you get! My luck's run out.
Well, that's just grand. That's it.
The humans are fine, is the fact the monsters are all CG and look awful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The kind of CG they used for it has always been like the kind of CG that kind of looks cheap and not great to me whenever I watch something. And even the DMC anime is kind of fucking... what's the word? Guilty of that shit too. But yeah, I heard from several people who I trust, it did not. It was not great. Maybe I'll watch it at some point just to see how bad, but you know. DMC anime is bad for different reasons. The problem I have with DMC as an anime, and I haven't watched season 2 yet, but I'm told this problem is consistent throughout season 2 as well. They have a really weird choice in how they place their music mixing, man. And also, like, people were defending the music choices to me because it was the height of, like, early 2000s, late 90s stuff. And I got that. I understood the argument. That was not good reasoning. It was still bad choices in music, and I'll fucking stay by that. I don't think the songs are bad. It's not what I would use for Devil May Cry, though, you know? Especially when Devil May Cry has a fucking banger of a soundtrack across 5 fucking games! Anyways, that's the thing that I'm, like, most passionate about with that so far. I heard a lot of people are really not the biggest fans of Season 2 for a variety of reasons. But I will worry about that for when I watch it. It's not even starting on the DMC anime, we would be here all night. I wouldn't. There's a lot of things I like about the DMC anime. I think fucking, I think Johnny does an amazing job as Dante. I think Robbie Draymond was fine for the stuff I heard from him for Virgil from Season 1. I liked most of the characters in Season 1, actually.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I think the weird hate boner everybody has for Sparta is
Keep on them, Arisen.
weird, but you know. I also liked White Rabbit as an antagonist. I thought he was a great character.
All creatures who know death cling to life. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Traxie did betray them all. Well, it's more of like... Let me rephrase. End story for the demons? Sure. My big thing is it kind of feels like, from the stuff I've seen, is some of the writing doesn't understand the source material as a whole. And it makes really weird, like, Reddit takes about certain characters who we admittedly know very little about in lore, but a lot of their, like, actions are inferenced upon by context clues we get from other characters, or even from Dante and Virgil themselves. Shit, fucking demons are aliens now. I don't even think that's that weird, you know?
Magics are at your disposal. Hold them, please.
They're from a different plane of existence? Yeah, sure. I would consider that an alien, too. I really don't think that's that big of a stretch.
Let me get that.
I think the biggest complaint I have about Lady, she probably curses a little bit too much, but, you know, whatever. She's got the same kind of attitude she had in DMC 3, so it's like, that's not that out of character. I just argue it's not the greatest writing. But yeah, I think the thing that annoys me about is, again, the music choices that they keep having for this series, and where they decide to put those music choices. Who the fuck would put Papa Roach over...
But how to
I don't even remember which Papa Roach song it was because I was so fucking bothered by it. Dragon's Dogma. They didn't put Papa Roach over it, though. Unless they did that for the anime, in which case, why? But, like, it was fucking... Oh, what goddamn song was it? Dude, I'm trying to think. It was like some fucking slow-paced Papa Roach song that I would use to be like, okay, if we're getting hyped up for a fight, sure. This isn't a fight. This is them running away. You know? I don't know, man. It was weird. How are things tonight, brother? How you hanging in there?
Lost in these conditions.
Rumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Anyways, it's on my list of shit to watch. Which unfortunately is long and vast and, like... I will say there are things I can defend about Season 1. There's a lot of things that annoy the shit out of me about it, though. That's it, dude, chat. Thanks for being my steady buddy again. I got you, Static. Have a wonderful night, bud. Take care of yourself. I've just been indifferent to it, and I think that's fair. I'm gonna be honest. I think I was more mad about the music choices than anything else, because that shit just makes me upset. It was straight up shit. Bad takes all around. Like, the discography was fine, I guess. It's not the songs I would have picked from the early 2000s and late 90s. I also would not have put those tracks where they did in those fucking, in that fucking season, but, you know. No one asked me, so, you know. Just been happy watching Gundam stuff I haven't watched before. Hell yeah. Should have just used the OG DMC tracks? That's what I said. Everybody called me an idiot. I got called a moron for that one. I had people telling me, but it doesn't fit the vibe, and I'm just like, sure. You say so. Hey, what's up, Drenel? What's good? Thanks for the 39 months, brother.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
I was also thinking about getting Dogma 2 at some point when I get my check. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad time to. I would probably wait until Dark Arisen comes out personally, but that's just me.
I will protect you.
Just because A, it'll be cheaper, and B, it comes in a nice package.
Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you.
Looking forward to the new Edge Runner stuff because of what a group of people.
It is raining.
What group of people are we throwing into the ringer this time? That's fair. I also gotta still watch Edge Runners. My brother's been trying to sell me on that show, but I just haven't done it yet. Alright, overall, I would honestly say I think the quality of life is a good step in the right direction. I don't know, there's really... I should probably fucking just finish this game on my own time at some point, and then get ready for Dark Arisen, because I think that game's... I think it's gonna fuck, dude. I think that expansion is gonna be amazing. Let me kill that at least.
Gone! There's no mistaking that massive silhouette. There's no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The Garms were probably the worst things to fight back in Bitter Black Isle, man. That shit sucked. Oh, Vanda, have you watched Witch from Mercury yet? Because that shit's all free on YouTube.
Cool. Shall I take us there?
Oh god, speaking of Gundam, I really want that new fucking Gundam game to be good. I hope it is. I watched that one, thought it was decent enough. Hell yeah. I mean, fucking just start going through the new shit then. I guess, like, what do you have to go through
Allow
still?
me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
The optimum route. Whack. That first one wasn't a headshot. When is Grand Blue Ragnarok releasing? Next month. I think it's July 25th? July 8th? Never mind. So, like... 9th. Okay, so, like... not next week, week after next?
Over here, if you would.
Thursday, 2 weeks. Literally 2 weeks from now. Either G Gundam or Wing Zero next. Ooh. Hell yeah. I think both of those are good choices. G Gundam was my favorite growing up.
Call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
But also, like, I did enjoy Seed a lot. I also remember watching Wing. I don't remember anything that happened in that show. His Seed is bad, mostly because it's long and dragged out, but I'll probably still give it a fair shake. The thing I hear about Seed is it's even more shonen-y than, G Gundam, which is saying something. But also, I remember enjoying it as a child. Kim could go off for like hours on why he doesn't like that show. It's his least favorite of the Gundam series. But there's also Double O, which was really good. You know what's funny? I said I should probably finish this game at some point. Guess what game I also haven't actually finished the main story for? You'll never guess. It's not Skyrim. As a matter of fact. I've finished Skyrim's main story several times. Probably several hundred times at this point. I have also finished BG3, Feb. Matter of fact, I finished it once on stream. I think I've done 3 full playthroughs at this point on my own. And I'll probably be, well, 3 full playthroughs. Jesus Christ. 3 full playthroughs, one of which was on stream, 2 were on my own time. And then I'm going to be doing another one for a Dirge playthrough, because I haven't done that yet. Let's go back to Vermont. It is the first Dragon's Dogma, fam. You got that one. I've only ever done the Bitter Black Isle challenge. I've never actually finished a full game. Never finished a full playthrough.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything.
I would be shaking you right now if I could. Why? The game's alright. I'm not gonna pretend like it's anything fucking amazing. The best part about Dragon's Dogma 1 was the combat.
Here we are. Overwhelming.
Patrons, Connus, there is much more I should like to say. My, 'twould appear I overestimated. You have shame.
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
The combat wasn't good, no one would have given a shit about DD1. Shit, I barely gave a shit about DD1, even after I found out the combat was good. Although I did literally buy it for $5 as soon as I got the opportunity for it. Once I, like, actually got the chance to play it because of a friend of mine.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such
I knew I had to get it. Heretics, the both of you, I refuse to apologize for having correct opinions. A second said just correct opinion. Look, I want to be clear. I like Dragon's Dogma 1. I'm gonna be real. The best part about Dragon's Dogma 1's story is Dark Arisen. It's Bitter Black Isle. I'm sorry.
We shall await you here, Master.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed.
You're not allowed in here.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Can't complain, mate.
You are not permitted to be here.
Motherfuckers are gonna make me come back in disguise, aren't they?
Back to it, I suppose. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam. I cannot help but be wary.
So would it be D1's main story? I like it as it gave me questions on the world, and that's fine. Then or why you being sus? I don't know, man. I'm just here. It happened. I wouldn't be able to tell you why. Cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter around the Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine when they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Did I see what, Quincy? I've seen a lot of things. Especially over the last 3 days. What the fuck is with the amount of news we're getting, man? I'm not upset by any means, but also like, damn! That's a lot of buns. That's a lot of nuts. A lot of shit we're getting. New Gundam game, it's clean. Yeah. Wait, did we get more news outside of what we got at Summer Games Fest? Do I need to go searching the internet? Did they just shadow drop a bunch of gameplay like they did for fucking,
Mayhap a quick stretch to wake myself.
like they did for fucking Pod Racer? They fucking locked me out. Did they actually? Shit. Quincy, might I trouble you to send it to me? I can release my kitten now. Yeah? You chill now? You done being upset? That was also like 20 minutes ago though, so. You can go now. She's not gonna bother you. She's not gonna be around. Go on. You're a good kitten. And off she goes. No, how dare. What was the last fucking thing I did? New Guardian vocation for everything is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. God damn, this is a long list. Also, the Gundam has a booty, that is all. There we go. Okay, what do I need to do for this fuck-ass quest again? Ugh. Alright. Fine, Sven, one more moving, movie stop. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I gotta go talk to people about it. Okay. Elena, which one are you? Vernworth Castle Jail Tower. Oh, baby.
Surely I'm overdue a day.
Ready for patrol.
Quite the predicament. I cannot afford another night of reporting.
Do not remember what this shit is.
Suppose I'm tired.
About which part, Quincy? We will be getting news soon. I was about to say, if you're fucking lying to me and I go looking, I'm gonna be deeply upset.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's Rest.
I could have sworn I already did that Dullahan quest. Hmm. Well, here we go.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's Resting.
Ill-Doer's Resting Place. Where the fuck is that? That might be the other problem that kind of haunts this game. I could swear I've done this shit already, but, you know, just in case. It's part of Till Death Do Us Part. I could swear I did this shit already, but I guess not. Show me where it is on the map. I'm just gonna do it this way. Hold on. I've played these games before, pulling a Squid Game. I haven't watched Squid Game. But also, yeah, I've done this before. It's just like... Let's see here. 1, 3, 4, 5. Motherfucker. I guess I haven't. Well, I guess let's go do that real quick. Did we ever try to get to try Sandalphon? I got to play. Probably not in Relink. No, there's a lot of characters I don't have in Relink yet.
No place is truly free of the threat of monsters. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
What platform am I playing on? PC right now, fam. Make sure I'm going the right goddamn way. That would be embarrassing. That's where we're going. I will say, like, for everything I would have complained about in this game, it is running much better than it used to. That's a big-ass dragon over there.
There, Master, a drake. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Quickly arisen.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I am here to aid you. It seems we have enraged our foe. It's hard to avoid our target. Stilling its pulse is no easy feat, but it can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Whack. The tech is pretty good, fam. The unfortunate part now is shit is mostly too fucking expensive to get into for most people. And, like, there's also a level of... I don't know if it's just laziness or more of an unwillingness to optimize games. I will say one of the things I'm super happy about is this game isn't fucking 90 gigs anymore. So I can at least give them props for that. Hey, Raven. Yes, I am. Don't you fucking run from me. You're the second jackass to run from me, and I don't appreciate that. I'm still surprised the expansion will also be called Dark Arisen. Me too, honestly. Just because, like, the OG Dark Arisen's name made a lot of sense. So the fact that we're doing this again almost makes me wonder if it's, like, something to do with that? Or if it's along a similar vein. Either way, it's going to be interesting to see. I'm not nostalgia bait. Capcom's not really one for nostalgia baiting, though. You know? It's like, who's it nostalgia for? The OG Dark Arisen players? I guess, but like, still. Hey, Greg Ghost still has work to do tomorrow? Nah, fuck that guy. The Mega Man collection? That's not nostalgia bait. That's fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Game preservation. Yeah, that's why I'm curious as to why they chose the name for it. Especially because there was a leak a while back talking about, like... It was like the Dragon Princess or something like that. Which, you know, considering Air is there, there's a very real chance that she's involved with whatever that's about. God, that leak was like... a year and a half ago now, I think? That shit was a long time ago, man. I'm shocked that it's taken this long to get to that point. TMNT for 2 for Desna, that's nostalgia. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, nostalgia, I guess, but like... Capcom usually names things the way they are for a reason.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
See a person over here dying.
Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree. Wolves drawn in!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
When I don't see you, I've a favour to ask.
No job's right up your alley. I have to share the road with me till I get where I'm headed, so... God damn it.
Will you suppose that's how it goes?
Sorry, hon, I got shit to do right now. The Necro Dragon is truly disgustingly beautiful in all its decaying detail. Yep. But also, like... I wouldn't be surprised to see Damon show up again, but it would be the second version of Damon, you know?
We ought to take a closer look.
I don't think it's gonna be the first dickhead. He kind of moved on. The undead dragons used to be enemies that you could just summon, but, you know.
A night-bound forest is
Highly doubt we'll see Damon again. I don't.
To be all the more wary.
That bastard can't die. If I recall, that chick is basically one of those wandering wannabe arisen. I don't know that they're wannabe. It's like they're different. They're arisen from different time periods. It's like what's-his-face from... It's like the other arisen you find on Bitter Black Isle. Be something, Balthazar or whatever. Who the fuck is here? Ah, balls.
Single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily predictable. I cannot fall too fast.
Ah!
Go where your help is needed.
Dude, if we're gonna talk about other fucking enemies that pissed me off in fucking Bitter Black Isle, fucking... The ogres from Bitter Black Isle were so overtuned. I fucking hated those guys. But the chick who tried giving you a job. Is this a lady who shows up later in this game's story, or am I, like, crazy? The never-ending cycle. The cycle of eternal return. I think Damon's second form is just, like, the curse finally taking its own form. No, the Elder Ogres still go for the same stuff, I thought.
Might say otherwise.
Overconfidence.
It's been a bit, though, so I might be full of it. Am I going the right way? Yes.
Let us
Well, Elder Ogres go for Ben? Shit.
with every battle.
Nap. Nap. Either way, I remember having a not fun time with those guys. Y'all like getting fucking double barrel blasted for like 90% of your health in a kick?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yep, there it is. This way. Didn't even need the map. Saw it on my mini-map. We're good. I honestly am, like... I feel like even with this game, there was more that they wanted to do that they just couldn't put in yet.
My magics grant you an elemental boon.
High-key, I'm still waiting for the day when I could turn my Arisen into a tiefling and play actual Hope. But, you know. There's dreams for the future. Yeah, the wargs in Bitter Black Isle were another one that I just fucking hated. There is a rapier for fighter. Yeah, I know, it's the silver one, right?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Right you are.
Whack. I mean, I think this was probably the closest they've been able to get But also, like, I'm willing to bet this game went well over the budget they originally had planned for it. I also don't know that I'd say they weren't given the time and resources to fully envision it. Fucking Itsuno was heading the project. That's the guy who fucking revived DMC as a franchise twice. If there's anybody they would have given the resources to, it's him. Maybe not for the first Dragon's Dogma, but definitely for the second one. Doesn't mean Capcom gave him what he needed. I would bet money they did. Her vision is still insanely big. Oh, I don't doubt it. I think really what it is there were some very inherent problems that came with RE2 engine, and nobody was ready to deal with those issues. Do you want to know how I know that, and why I think I'm pretty fucking spot on in guessing that one? Because fucking Monster Hunter Wilds had the same goddamn problem. Literally every fucking technical issue that this game had, Wilds also had, but worse. And it took them 2 years to fix it for both of these fucking games.
Perhaps we ought to find another.
Yeah, it was into free for the original. Personally, not bad. But like with the DMC anime, not what I would have picked, you know? I think the Dark Arisen one was better anyways. I like Into Free as well. I don't fucking come at me. I don't want people to be like, Cinder doesn't like the song. I liked the song. I just don't know that it fit for what I wanted in Dragon's Dogma, you know? It's kind of like, when you pick music for a project, you pick it because it fits the vibe and the tone you're going for. J-rock that is upbeat and all about, like, goodness and into the blue of the world and everything like that doesn't really fit the almost ever-present gloom of Dragon's Dogma's, hey, by the way, we need to make a new god because I'm running out of shit to be like, I want this world to continue going, you know? The first it felt like that. Look, I get it. Hey, if people are into it, that's fine. I just think it's a little weird, you know? I don't want it to be like, oh, Cinder doesn't like the song, he hates the song. No, I like the song a lot. I just don't think it fit the themes of everything going on in that game, you know? Like, truly, these games, like, the theming of these games are actually a little bleak if you think about it.
This seems to be some spot for a campsite. Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
I mean, it's not even that I don't expect rock music, it's just like, I don't expect a punk rock band, you know? It's kind of like Papa Roach in a chase scene. I don't expect most of Papa Roach for chase scenes. I expect that for fight scenes. You know? And Into Free was anime as fuck for these games. I'm like, let's be real here. Howdy, bud. I ever saw gameplay and stuff of Dragon's Dogma online. Not a lot. I've seen a little bit, but that was also like 15 years ago now, I think, when I first like kind of got introduced into this game. No, sorry, not 15 years ago. I would have been in high school still. It's probably more like 10 or so years ago. I had a really unique take on orcs. I'll have to fucking look this game up, man, because people keep telling me about it. I know we were planning on setting up a private server for it at some point. I don't know if anything ever actually came of that, but the thought was there.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on.
That looks like a problem. What is wrong with my leg? I got the stankiest of stanky legs up there.
There is what? Unsettling creature. We've an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of this disease.
Our fight is terrible.
Hold still. Pop.
Arisen. Are you alright?
Da, 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 da. Well, lady, your husband is not here. Quest might have bugged. Oh well. MMO has a different lore to the main game as there's two dragons pretty much. Nice. But yeah, I once again, I don't feel like everything in the first Dragon's Dogma was the most well thought out thing. Which is why I'm like, the story is okay. But like, that wasn't what they put the focus on. Most of the focus was put on doing cool shit to kill big monsters. And honestly, they succeeded at that. That's why I'm like, the story is kind of an afterthought in these games. And they kind of continue to be like that for, well, for both of these games, if I'm honest. I don't think that's a bad thing, necessarily. But, you know, I accept it for what it is. Cool.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Worrying about an NG Plus is to make sure I find another Seeker Stone. I picked up so many in my original for the Sphinx. So one of the things that, like, I use to keep track of that is, I actually downloaded a mod to make that fucking thing way easier.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I'm good, kiddo. You fuck off. I don't want to deal with you.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Yeah, the fact that wake stones are a thing in universe that can just bring people back to life is insane. Don't.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
They always act so tough. I mean, the big thing that I find funny about these games, though, is like, unless you're essentially chosen by God in this game, quote unquote chosen by God, aka the main player character, you're kind of shit out of luck.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Good old green nourish. Oh, shit. Bye.
Hobgoblin!
There's a person with a quest up here. Yeah, this game kinda eats up a lot of time. But also, like, it depends on what you're looking for out of this game, you know?
Battle is best of
Because I still haven't finished this game, but, like, even I get a lot of... Even I just get a lot of enjoyment out of just beating the shit out of monsters. Pawn system reminds me of how I once ran into the funniest summon sign in Dark Souls 3. Oh.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I hear a big boy. Thank you, Skyrim. And one thing I also do feel is kind of a problem with these games, specifically this one maybe, is there just doesn't quite feel like there's enough of a variety in the monsters you can hunt, you know?
This battle is
Wearing the deacon armor, is that beautiful? After a while you've seen it all. Yeah.
If our destination lies along
I think that's part of why I liked Bitter Black Isles, because there was such a large variety of things to kill. There was the armors, there was the fucking Dullahan, there was the fucking, the dragons, the chimera, the wars, the undead dragons. There was so much shit to kill.
and a bit swifter too.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs.
And it was fucking great. LNSDD2 not be by Kyle. What am I thinking of then? Maybe I'm just thinking of the fucking other big armor. Because there's gold and silver armor, and then there was what other fucking armored undead thing I don't remember. That might be living armor, that's what it is.
I shan't deny. They have their uses.
So I'm from DD Online because the Sphinx first debuted there. Ooh.
That bloody hurt!
What am I even up to? I think we'll just fucking start doing quest shit, shall we? I was thinking about doing Baldur's Gate 3 stuff tonight, starting up the Dirge run, but maybe I'll do that on Monday. Oh, there's so much shit I gotta do, man. Okay, let's do this. I'm actually gonna grab my food real quick too, because I haven't eaten dinner yet, and I'm kind of hungry, so I'll be back in a moment.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Times are hard. Barely scraping by. As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Hold up, you. What's your armor?
We meet again, Arisen.
Again? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, shit. We're good. Oh my god, it smells so good. How are we doing today, chat? How's everybody hanging in there? I would love to see more monster variety in this game. I don't know that we're going to get a whole lot more, but we'll see. I also feel like, and it might have been base Dragon's Dogma, but I've only played Bitter Black Isle. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that was in base that just had more variety than even Dogma 2 has. And I wonder why that is. I wonder if they maybe just ran into issues during production for getting more shit in there. Would not surprise me to find out that they were having more engine issues on top of everything else. It seemed like that was a pretty big fucking problem for everybody. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be, orcs. I mean, I know for sure. There's the undead dragon for sure. There's the yetis for sure. Holy fuck, I forgot about cockatrices. God damn, man. Dragon's Dogma 1 really did have such amazing enemy variety, even for the base game. Incredibly convenient for the plot, though, Raven. I will also say, like, we don't have beholders either. The gazer's not in. The undead popes aren't there. There's a whole slew of shit that's just kind of missing. Maybe that's part of the reason why. I think that's also probably part of the reason why, like, even among die-hard fans of this series, this game is still kind of lambasted. Because there's just, like, even base game Dragon's Dogma just had more. More of everything. And that kind of blows. Because I like this game a lot. I think it does a lot of things really well. I think gameplay-wise, I like it a little bit better. But enemy-wise, and even vocation-wise a little bit, I like the original more. This game's version is better. Cool. I still I'll put online on my fucking list of shit to play at some point. I don't know that I'll stream it, but I will play it. Or I feel like it's like an obligation at this point.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I will say though, I do still think this game is worth it for the price drop we're getting. I think Dark Arisen is going to add a lot of really neat things. Hey, look, a griffin. I feel like the griffins replaced the cockatrices in this game, man.
This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
New poll started. Where's the poll? Is Yukari in chat and nobody told me? Didn't we have griffins in the first game, though? I actually don't remember. It feels like we did, but I don't remember. Oh God, Raven! If you ever get the chance, you should go look through my clips at some point. Maybe I'll even go find it tonight. There was my first encounter with one of the drakes. It fell over in the water and died. I think that's the one Sarah's talking about, Raven, yep.
Always another errand to see to.
Ah, delicious. Give me a lot more, like, vegetables this time around. It's not quite, it's like a little bit of an imbalance between it and the chicken. Bum, 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 bum. Delicious. I need to get more tortillas. They only gave me like the 3, and they're fucking tiny, dude. Not Ozempic. I will no longer be questioned in town.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Yeah, she's like evil or something. Go over here. Non-evil, just a power-hungry bitch. I don't know, man. She straight up enslaved us at the beginning of the game. I'd call that evil. But, you know.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try... take anything without paying. Many thanks.
I will say the one thing this game could definitely use is a glamour system.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I mean, Under proper circumstances, maybe, Raven. And the circumstances of the game we're in, absolutely. There are some evil-ass rightful kings that deserve to get fucking tossed out on their asses. Here.
Interested in my wares?
Come on, kitten. Here you go. Don't turn off my PC. I'm gonna get some more tortillas, chat. I will be right back.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Bones grow weary.
Got to order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
I've got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Interested in my wares?
My stomach's growling.
Maybe I should have gotten the flautas instead. I have to say, what the fuck you pulling your weapons out for here, man? Calm down.
Around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think
Beans. Rice.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Honestly, the only thing I'm really missing is a little bit of salsa.
How can I get this color to come out brighter?
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Interested in my
Bum
wares?
bum 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 bum.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Chat, what's your favorite kind of food, guys? What are you gonna? What's your go-to kind of thing? Like, I can eat this wherever I go.
Whatever am I to do?
Interested in my wares?
My stomach's growling.
Go-to food cookies? That's fair. I think pizza's mine. It's really hard to fuck up pizza. Why are you looking at me so hungrily, huh?
But be sure to buy aught.
Like, you came in here sniffing at everything like it was a feast, huh?
I'd never leave.
I know every.
What the fuck is that noise?
Go on, have a look.
Is that one of you fucking chuckle fucks slamming your hammer on the ground? I once tried eating a piece of slice while he was driving. He was a bit upset at him afterwards. I mean, there's a time and place for it. I don't know that that would be one of them.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Getting windy, time to close the window.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I don't know. I've been able to eat pizza without fucking crashing my car before, but
I'm about ready to just open my feet.
I also don't usually eat while I'm driving. That seems kinda irresponsible.
Go on, have a look.
Yep. It is you. I just dropped my fucking fork. We're good.
That changes things.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Dear me.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. If I could, I'd never leave.
Go on, have a look.
Polishing my armor can wait
Put a
till the
price
morning.
on nice and quiet.
There you go.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Living's hard, but dreams are
Interested in
free,
my
they say.
wares?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Ah, lovely.
Surely I'm overdue
A
a day
customer
off.
then. That changes things.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Alright.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Let me clean up my stuff. I'll get some water. Then we'll play some more gaming.
My wares?
Now,
I think my cat is super stoked about the 2 pieces of chicken I gave her.
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Here's the top. Beautiful.
Customer then. That changes things.
I've got to focus. Times are hard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Interested in my wares?
And that is lunch, maybe dinner for tomorrow. We'll see.
Always another errand to see
Ready for
to.
the morrow.
I've got to focus.
Look around if you
Shift's
must.
only just begun.
But be sure to buy aught.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Wonder if there are any rooms.
Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Always another errand to see to.
Go on, have a
I'm about
look.
ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Lost track of time.
This place is too
Mug of ale
comfortable.
is just what I need. Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Time to call it a day, methinks.
Look around if you must. But be sure to buy aught.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
This crowd's good medicine for my ringing ears.
Cannot bear it. Pray.
Kitten, why are you in my chair? You literally saw me coming back.
Supper.
Alright, General. Good luck, brother. Holy shit.
Have a look.
I've got to focus. My shift.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Now, where is that bound again?
A customer then.
God, brother, why 4-4? Why are you going to work out at 5 in the morning? What is wrong with you? I gotta wonder. I'm happy you're working out, but why at 5 in the morning? That shit's crazy. I think let's do this because I know kind of where to go to do it. I've come and gone from this place like 6 times.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
Outside of the city. Turn left as soon as I walk in the gate. I figured.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Man, if those guys can barely lift the swords, y'all are fucked. Excuse me. Thankfully, I think I'm finally just about done with this fuck-ass cough I've had for like the last 2 months, man. Has not
Seems we
been
must part ways for the time being.
much of a problem for tonight.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Begins of late.
Quite sure.
Losing my touch.
There's an ox.
We must consider the needs of the common folk as well.
I'm in fine fashion. Tis our duty to see this peace acting up today.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Still a lot of...
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Me, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Now then. Howdy.
Ah, we meet again. Is there aught I can assist you with?
You are very cool with me for having gotten you thrown in jail.
What would you have me say, showing me such a letter? Oh, I see. You know of Lord Phasus, then. Very well. I shall share with you what little I know. Lord Phasus is the director of the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. It is true that I have had dealings with him in the past, but I was ne'er privy to more than that. Even in Batal, few people know of his existence. To a Vermundian such as myself, the man is an enigma. If you would know more, why not visit the lab yourself?
Later, kids. Truly do not know why I'm getting jumped by these guys, but I don't want to stick around to find out what.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Neat.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
If that guy poked his head out, I was ready to fucking take it off. My shoulder's starting to ache a little bit.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll get right here. Got any good stories to...
Are you looking for more kitchen, you little chicken, you little shit?
Sir Arisen, I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune,
I'll collect that. You needn't.
Didn't I do that already? Hmm.
Trouble yourself. Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
Yeah, that tracks.
Feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be. In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due. But
Nah, fuck her. That bitch was crazy.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to...
Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go from here? Off we go! Yeet! Fairy stones are such a cool idea for fast travel, man. This actually brings up an interesting point. Did I go, like, anywhere back here? Not particularly. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba. Dude, the food was so good. I know I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, and I'm gonna be sad because of it.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter.
What are you doing here?
I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. With
All right.
my deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir.
Doesn't have a clock next to it. We're good.
We shall await you here, Master.
Oh, god damn it. We'll do this first. In the morning. I've got time. Well, this seems promising. Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic. If I am to prove my theory, I must needs
Howdy.
How might I aid you, sir?
That's a dead-ass dragon right there.
Have you some business with me?
Neat. Hello. Turtle Prisoner Beccaros, 4th entry. I myself will be sent to the pyre ere long. 'Tis surely only a matter of time, yet I shall face my end without regret, and with my head held high, for there is no flame that can eradicate the truth, or reduce my soul to ashes. With my dying breath I shall utter these words: glory to Batal and her unwritten history. Death to Faleri the unjust, self-seeking emperor and deceiver of the people. I was kind of hoping I could just take those. Like, just free Saurian tails to pick up? Oh my god. Oh god, there's more behind me. They just take people from the prisons and put them in here? That's crazy, dude. Thwack, thwack. Honestly, I think if there's one thing that I could put in this game and be super stoked about, an auto-craft upon hitting certain conditions for items. God, that would be amazing. Love to see it. Unless Logistician just does that for me, in which case I've been complaining for no reason.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Me disturbing the peace.
What was the news you just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with. Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Yoink! I don't know, they maybe just make it too easy. Third entry. Eventually this research became a little more than a pretext. Forbidden magic was reduced to a mere diversion, enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. The Lord Phasis, a third their age, and yet with thrice their brilliance, who restored the art to its former glory. It was also he who rescued me from dull duty of archivist, and renewed my hope for the future. From our very first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth of this world, it was he. You don't mind me, I totally belong here. Ooh. There's gotta be something spicy in here, right? Damn. Nothing. Not even a waystone. It isn't done yet. I'm sorry, Kava. You know what would be done by now? Blaze Blue. Why is
Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it? I don't know. Truth be told, I've never asked. But I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme?
Not my computer. Shaking my head.
It's only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly...
Too dizzy to be. That's fair. You guys sure don't seem to mind that I'm eavesdropping on you here. Pots and sharkweed dope mix very well. Yeah, that tracks. Ooh. Baby. Just take a peek. Oh. Shit nuggets. Human magic uses a direct mail, no document or other artist take premises without his leave. Too late.
We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
Indeed. Like that. Recollections of Ambrosius, first entry. Forbidden magic, as it came to be called, is a relatively new form of sorcery. It was first introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary who declared it to be a means by which mortal kind could forestall calamity. Of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon. And this new branch of spellcraft, with its roots in dark magic, was touted as a power to control the beast.
Damper on the spirits.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Lord faces his genius by avoiding all mention of forbidden magic in his research papers. He's managed to earn the support of several high-ranking officials within the palace, thereby secure plentiful funding for his endeavors. In time, his work came to involve the rift traveled by pawns, beings feared in this nation as harbingers of calamity, and ultimately converged upon the idea of summoning and controlling the dragon.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere...
How the fuck do you know who I am?
But a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Delos? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
The beast was twofold the height of any man, with tresses of writhing snakes and the cruelly twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone, the terror of their final moments etched upon their faces. Yet Danaus was fleet of foot and knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terrible gaze lingered on, petrifying the next to meet it.
The Medusa was more than a creature out of...
At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain learned individuals, so it was decided that this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy. Yoink. New Empress, Her Majesty Nadinia, was crowned, and yet the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory has persisted. Its research into dragon summons continuing unbroken. The information we gleaned from our excavation of Moonglint Tower proved a lot of moon towers proved vital in our attempts to render the power to command the pawns in crystal form, eventually leading to our success. With this, the day on which the Lord Phasis will realize his ambition to conquer the dragon is surely nigh. For many moons, our experiments proceeded apace. During that time, the fruits of my diligent study of ancient tomes allowed me to be of use to Lord Phasis. What's more, our contributions to the obviation of calamity saw the state grant us an official budget, furnished us with research facility tailored to our aims. By the time this laboratory was erected, Lord Phasis' standing had become second only to that of the Empress. That can't possibly be a problem. Is there anything else in here that I could do? There's a lot of twists and turns, but I think that's pretty much everything. 158 gigabytes, I'm 60% of the way there. Unfort. God, it's funny to me how that game is almost 160 gigs. You wouldn't think it would have that much going for it, but apparently it does.
May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in me.
Is it about to be daytime yet?
My shift's only just begun.
It looks like it. Howdy, kids.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
None of you got the red eyes, right? Cool.
Let's take it easy today. I'm acting up. This looks as good a place as any.
Damn, that entire little adventure off on the side area was perfect. It's only moved 3%. Salute.
We shall remain here.
Matt.
Lots to do. We have precious little time.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
In the middle of the fucking desert?
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
That doesn't look like our Empress, does it?
Here I can let down my hair.
Shadowed Reyes.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
I've got to focus.
Really now?
Shift's only just begun.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I don't actually know, Kava. What happened?
Might you be looking to inlet? Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Got all you want me to give Callum?
Hear this. Last week, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Then, as I boasted of my finds at the time, I threw out a price. Figured I'd see where we seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea.
Townspeople depend on me.
Might look easy, but
Complex works this.
What brings you?
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Lady, you haven't moved from that spot. Twitch is trying to silence me. Oh no. Curse you, Twitch!
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
200th Avengers issue? I have not, Raven.
But not at the expense of
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
'Cause Marvel suddenly was heavily pregnant. Oh my god. Was it as bad as the one where they killed her off just so that they could bring her back as a mutant so that they could keep it in line with the MCU stuff?
this looks as good a place as any. Suppose I ought to earn my...
What to make of this?
pray him ne'er put gold in
Hope
my
today's
pocket.
haul's I'm dead on my feet.
To order in some more
But
pigments.
I've much to do
And
yet.
have a moment's rest.
Is there any more fucking people coming?
But not at the expense of money.
He screwed up and aged at that. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be like super weirded out by some of the stories that people come up with. I don't know that I've ever fucked up quite nearly as badly as Marvel has from time to time.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I've things to do.
What I can do for you?
Seems my feet always lead me here. I cannot take much more of this.
He's running.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Can't let myself get distracted.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
We shall await you here, Master.
I guess we're just gonna be sitting here until she gets here. Yeah, go for it, Kayla.
I'll not stand for this.
Huh? Huh?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Was that because of me doing the jump kick?
I must earn the people's faith.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I think it's just Shneznaya, Kava. I don't know why that's the thing there.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. One wrong move, and I dread to think.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Including Iron Man. I truly wonder what goes through Marvel's head sometimes. I can't imagine how desperate you have to be for a new story to do something that fucked up and weird.
What brings you here?
Why are you angry, Kava?
I'll have some fish for today's supper.
What should I get up to today?
The Otherville biology class wouldn't surprise me.
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
All's well, I trust.
I fear I've not useful.
Because Twitch is silencing me. Look, I know what region you're talking about. It's fine. I can see it in the chat.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
My body's not
This is
forgiven
no
me
good.
for last night's
Can't
scuffle.
let myself get distracted.
Where the fuck is the Empress at, man?
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy...
Beg pardon, sir.
We're not to talk during mission.
And Mochi's dead.
Easy eating the pantry stocks these days.
Feeling my bones.
We're gonna see if it gets Ima. While hanging myself with Warframe? Why, bud? What's up? Writings of Beastren's Servant. Sir Ermhild is a heartening ally for our young empress. You can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's faith, all while shouldering the precepts of the lambent flame. Perchance Sir Ermhild's devotion to Her Majesty is yet another form of the sacred fire's protection. That's one way of putting it. I'm gonna get good at Dante without double pressing the same button. Fair.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Did you need something, dear?
Hi, Sienna. I'm just gonna take this. Ta. Does the Empress plan on coming today? Oh, hello.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. A moment's prayer.
Empress Nadine's life is in your hands.
Well, she's probably gonna be here soon then. If these two chuckle fucks are standing around. Alright, let's go over here.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I think that's enough toil for one day, methinks.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of funny, like, the Beastren live out in the fucking desert. Where it's, like, the hottest it could possibly be. They all have fur. Palace audience chamber. Oh, baby.
So stiff after a day. This sort of quiet means all's well.
Have I been back this way? I have not.
A moment's prayer can do a...
Yeah.
Something smells divine.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you... What do you...
Or you needing me?
What's your name again?
And what did I find but the most gold? Then, as I threw out a price, seems the shards are treasures that.
I figured you two would give me like some idea of when she's gonna get here. This might be something else that I kind of have a beef with when it comes to Dragon's Dogmas, side quests, or even quests in general. There's a lot of doing nothing and maybe not so great, what's the word I'm looking for? Answers on what the fuck you're supposed to do. Well past what I'd call morning. Eh. Holy shit, I've killed a lot of things. That's a lot of goblins. Loser, it's a you issue? What do you mean it's a me issue?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet. So tired. I've hit just about anyway.
Today's haul's a plentiful one.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Only thing Fleur is good for is pulling in a scrap.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir
Mind yourself. A moment's prayer can... A moment's prayer... I fear I've much to attend to. Pray. I fear I've much to... I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Seems my feet always. I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
Gonna be funny if she comes from over there.
Can't let myself get distracted.
Acting up today.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Let's go look this way.
My feet up is as welcome as fine ale. I'm sure I can handle this.
Who are you supposed to be?
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm...
Bum 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 ba da 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 yeah yeah da 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 yeah da 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 da. Well, she wasn't over here.
Or to polish up my gear tomorrow.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Shit, I'd buy myself a new sword. Love me a good sword. Oh shit, hold up. Where the fuck did everybody go? Howdy.
We presume that Lord Phaesus may be found in his laboratory. We would use such insights to predict his magical knowledge you seek.
Well, I found her. So I know where she's gotta come from.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Empress Nadinia's life is...
Cool. I gotta go find a bench to sit on.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. My back's so stiff after a day.
Apparently, this is a well-known bug.
I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Press on. There's much needs doing.
But I've much to do yet.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'll tell you what I'm also gonna do, just in case. Shit, sorry.
We're done for.
No. I've been playing the wrong game. I'm sorry.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep being open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
Shall we get some rest then?
Neat.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pit.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
How did I lose that many rift crystals? What the fuck happened? What were those rift crystals I gained? Shit. God damn it.
Seems we must part ways for the time being.
And who might?
Here we go.
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him.
Very good.
I would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Bandit bill of arrest. Hair tied back, his right arm was wounded in the attack.
The current Empress may be young. Her Majesty is wise too. And deep pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Yet, Her Majesty amended her tolerant.
We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
You're not worth much, sir.
Sir Arisen, have you located the rogue?
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me?
He's the only one with a damaged arm.
Ah, shut it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Got his ass.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I'm proud to carry out my duty.
Neat. Huzzah! Alright, where am I going? We're off to see the wizard. Ugh, excuse me. Oh shit, I almost jumped off to my death. Almost did it again! When net's better.
Scripts on this copy.
This sort of quiet resolves well.
I think we're about to the 4-hour point anyway, so I might be calling it here pretty soon. Ah.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like as if I'm mistraining.
Look at this bunch of dorks.
Not finish your day, like getting cut open, lose a rest.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Surely there's got to be a fucking better way to go around. Yep, cool.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
My pack's too goddamn heavy again.
Over here, if you please.
Yeah, keep going.
This way, Master.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. One thing I'm also going to do real quick. How much do these weigh? 2 kilograms a pop. Beautiful.
It's good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
That's that shit I needed right there. Because much like how Elden Ring in the Soul series got fat rolling, in this game you got fat walking.
We've got rattlers.
Fucking who?
I can't imagine.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Thank you.
That might be a problem.
Dare I say it? We trounced ourselves. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Bring me that pretty little head of yours.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
It does so much damage, dude. I love escape. I got a bunch of stuff I should go drop off. I don't need to carry the shitload of fucking fairy stones anymore, thankfully. Stop it. Up we go.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
We have arrived.
Now I've lost the thread of my thought.
You didn't really have much of a threat if it was that easy to lose.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, it is possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels, and mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I don't think they were looking that hard. There was one right next to him there.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It's funny to me, like, how readily they just gave that information away.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Howdy, old man.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins.
Ah, god damn it.
lesser drakes as well. It is for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon. Ye need not seek the eye. Make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor after all. Now that ye have been marked as a... So it stands to reason that Ian, if a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon true. Then go, since times of eld. Remember, Dracon... Like blood flows through the veins of... Then I bid ye farewell.
I did not know that I could Dragon Forge shit here. Alright, where am I off to next? I almost wonder if it would be faster to toss up a fairy stone. Let's see. I do think it would be. Howdy, weirdo. Bump, bump, bump. I've never seen her do a flip like that before. That was neat.
Mind the rain, Master.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
May yet turn fierce, like it's not already fierce.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Let my magic grant you an elemental
Bum ba ba da.
skill, Master.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We could have just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you something?
Black, black, black.
The magic he bestowed is great. I cannot fault your prowess.
Stop it. Go away. I shot you. How are you alive? Right. Where am I off to next? Anybody else?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
Never would have thought to shoot him in the head as he's jumping at me. It is dark as hell. Out. I didn't think that was as far of a jump as it was. I don't care. It's a shame I hop on in time to see you land on your face. Just Dragon's Dogma things, you know. It is really funny that, like, that's the option they give you. Like, you make a long jump, you don't get to have the cool lid. Just get to slam into it. Did I hear about the price drop? I did! I think it's a fucking great idea. It's almost the perfect time to get into this game.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oof, that was close.
Good catch. How the fuck do I get down from here again? God, I always do this shit at night. Because I notice a lot of low-level pawns with the Plague, probably with players that haven't played in months. It's fine. Soon enough, the Plague won't be that big of an issue. I already kind of don't think it was, but that's just me. I haven't really had to deal with it. Whack. I don't either, but we know what to look for. Well, because here's the thing. I haven't had to be on the lookout for it, like, ever, truthfully. You dumb motherfuckers.
Listen, it's been numbed.
Have it.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
Tide of battle is like to overwhelm us.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Bum, 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 bum. Like, I don't think I've had a single one of my pods that I've brought with me along anywhere get dragon plagued. Which is why I'm like, it's probably gonna be fine. I gotta wonder how the fuck you two managed to do this. Truly.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Solution is simple, symptoms noticeable, but sits ahead to restart at least once an hour until I hit 50. I mean, I don't know, maybe people just didn't use my pawn.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stone.
I haven't even, like, had it show up yet. Which is the funny part, because it's like, you would think, it's like quicksand as an adult. You saw so many movies about it growing up, you saw all these PSAs, and you figured it would be more of a problem. And it just kind of hasn't been, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Maybe my own experiences are not the norm, so who knows. We're just gonna hook down here and then follow the main road. Mind you, I've only got like, what, 60-ish hours in this game so far, I think? You son of a bitch. Making me go out of my way to save your bitch-ass life.
Find that they do not poison you. I grant you roaring flame.
I'd love to talk with you. I have a request for you. If you'll hear it. No.
Sorry, hun. High level 50, I had to toss a pot of the water at least once an hour. That's funny.
I should be glad to assist.
I thought I was going to have an issue with it because one of the pawns got grabbed earlier. What the fuck was that? I always thought it was like the mind control grab thing. I didn't realize it was just us fighting the damn thing. That's funny. God damn it. Get out of my way, you stupid lizard. Low chance, like 10%? Gotcha. That's funny, because I think I've gone out of my way to fight, like, every single Drake I've come across. Who's the one that was in danger?
'Tis lovely to see. Might we speak a moment? No.
Sorry, hun.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
No, I'm good. This game is really good at trying to distract you with shit. Brother, I'm not really that interested in you.
No one can defend themselves when clashes like this.
Oh, you fucking dickheads. Dink. Alright, we just get up here and follow the road in. There you are. Excited for the DLC? I am. I think it's gonna be a grand old time. That dude phased out of existence. He's back. He's gone. I got into Dragon's Dogma while my buddy Luke introduced me to the Dark Arisen update. And eventually I found out I could buy the game for like $5 on Steam. And I did the Bitter Black Isle challenge like 12 times on that fucking game, I'm not gonna lie. It was a grand old time.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive, and I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can.
Man, if pawns can toss each other on higher onto monsters, that's gonna be even fucking funnier than it was when they do it to me already.
I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har Village, if you would learn from him.
God damn, dude. I'm so fucking happy they brought actual fucking fast travel into this game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. Doesn't work inside. That's fine. Anything else I need to grab here? I think this is just the spot for the Trickster vocation.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I have a special tale to share with you today.
Oh shit.
Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it, but I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above.
That sounds familiar.
Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you.
Oh, did I accidentally do a thing?
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate. If the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. Needing sturdier art at any rate. I'd best report this discovery to my commander.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward. Right you are. Parv boasts a clear view of yon structure risen from the deep.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
Off we go. Not even when it's daytime, I'm going underground. All right, here we go.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, but I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. Prepare to engage. Arisen, are you all right? Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Shot that guy out of the sky.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
Man, I haven't done it in a while, but I used to be able to just fucking shoot the tails off of these guys. Howdy.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
No, got it.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Ah! Show me the way, lady. Off we go. That's a problem. Down, decent way. You know what? You got it. Jeez, that took forever. Black.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
There's a fucking lot of these things.
Prepare yourself.
Where was that treasure chest? Hello. Give me something neat. That's pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. I'd say that's pretty fucking neat.
All along. This place is full of surprises.
Well done, Arisen.
Back.
The fruit of a thorough search. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Me with explosives, I'll take that fucking bet.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Damn it. It was a good attempt. Ah, these both go to the same spot. I see. Okay. Okay.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Well, that's fucking ominous.
another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermin. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not.
I knew.
Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Oh, hot damn. Neat. I've done a story thing.
Undead.
Hmm?
harbors the power to bring the dead back.
I'm not complaining about that. Welcome, welcome, folks. Lindsay, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Lynn? What were you up to today? What kind of shenanigans were you getting into? Delta room, nice. How is Chapter 5? I still gotta play through the rest myself. Finish Chapter 5? Nice. Was it a long sort of playthrough, or was it kind of short? Motherfuckers. It was about 8 hours. That's not bad. I would call that kinda short. Definitely I can finish this in one sitting kind of a stream. I had to do it too, you know, as a Harper. Yeah, having a kid kinda guarantees an addition to the amount of time that it's gonna take to do stuff.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
It was a good time though. That's good. That's the most important part. Going. That's pretty good. God, I hope this isn't the start of the Titan fight. Or the Colossus fight. Neat. Bro, what is you doing over here? Oh, it 100% is. God damn it. Okay. I think we'll save this for next time. Alrighty, kids. That's good enough for me. That's about a 5-hour stream. Honestly, I would say overall the first set of quality of life changes for the game. Pretty solid. I definitely think the changes coming in August are going to be way better for it. Just a little bit more optimization. You'll have 6 abilities to do instead of just the 4. And on top of that, I think that's when we get new save files as well, so you can have multiple save files all at the same time. And I think that's pretty fucking swanky. I would argue that's probably one of the most important things they could have done. Because, man, that was like my biggest beef with Dragon's Dogma 1, is that you only had the one fucking save file for some stupid-ass reason. Oh, well. Alrighty, folks. I don't really know if I've got anybody to send it off here to tonight, so I think we might just call it there for the evening. Overall, it ran much better than I thought it would, though. Midna's still doing raiding? That's crazy. Rika's doing raiding? Them is playing Tomb Raider. God damn it, Rika is probably about to finish up for the night. What about Midna? I think Midna's about to end too. That's 9 hours for her. I'll see if she keeps going into this. If anything, I might just fucking send you guys over to Zanbei, because I know she's gonna be going for the next, like, however many hours. Yeah, it looks like Midna's still going. Okay. In that case, I think we'll just send you guys over to her. Alrighty, folks. That is gonna be it for me tonight. Ah, fuck it. We'll raid Zanbei. I haven't raided Zanbei in a hot minute. Just playing some Tomb Raider. Oh my god, it's the fucking Tomb Raider game I grew up with back in the day. That's crazy. Alright. I've changed my mind. We're raiding Zanbei tonight. Go say hi to Zan for me, everybody. Tell her she's stinky, because she is. But folks, that is going to be it for me tonight. I have to re-plug in my fucking thing again, because this stupid shit happens sometimes. Ugh. Na, 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 na. Alright, kids. Be safe, be kind, I love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Saturday fight night is we're not playing anything. It's fucking Evo. Sorry, everybody. I will be back on Sunday. Sunday, we're going to have a later stream with Elden Ring, but it is happening. It's just not going to be at the usual time. It'll probably be like mid to late afternoon, early evening. Probably around like 5:30 my time. Maybe a little bit earlier. I'm going to the Ren Fair with some friends. So I'm going to have... It's going to be actual Swords Day twice. But, you know. Alrighty, folks. That is it for me. I'll see you guys then. And I'll probably... I think we'll start up the Dirge run on Monday. Or Tuesday. We'll see. I've got some work I gotta get done for D&D stuff. And then I've also got some Blender stuff that I need to get back into. But I'm being bad about that. Ugh. Anyways.